Yo, 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 yo. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Char, we live, we in here, we out here. What is going on, chatters? What is going on, my chatters? How are my chatterbugs doing today? It's Taco Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Everyone getting tacos today? There's an update? There's an update? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. I guess I got an update. Alright, who's here? Who's in the chatter box? Greek Guy's here, Shiver's here, Spencer's here. Trolls is here, Sola is here, Hockey is here, Kamir is here, Nexi is here, Curtin is here, Dime is here, Organic is here, Zach is here, and Honey Badger is here. What is up, everyone? What is up, everyone? Poke King is here. Shiny Lappy today. Nice. First question of the day. What's going on with stream tomorrow? It's either gonna be early or it's gonna be later. I haven't decided on that one yet, because I do have a prior engagement tomorrow, as Nexi has probably seen already. So stream tomorrow will not start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Curtin, you got a haircut today? Nice, bud. You looking snazzy or what? Organics live as well? Nice. I'll also be streaming my first Nuzlocke, but on Arceus, which I've never played before. Nice, Honey Badger. I hope you enjoy that. That should be fun. Not trying to tell you what to do, but if Nuzlocke on Arceus is even impossible. See, what? Doing a Nuzlocke on Arceus is possible. Why would it not be? Yo, what's up, Lo? What's up, big dog? Char, who is fast, Golduck or Poliwag? Golduck's probably faster than Poliwag for sure, right? Is this a trick question? Lo, Char, I wanted you to know that I got my shiny Lugia and passing my luck on to you. Dang, you did. Oh, did you post it in the Discord, bro? I want to see that in the Discord. That's what I want to see. I want to see those. I want to see when you guys get these. I must see the red burb. I must see the legendary burb. But congrats on that. That's huge. And thanks for passing on the luck, big dog. If you said Poliwag, you are right. Wait, so Poliwag is faster than Golduck? I played for 30 minutes and realized the same. I could do one Pokemon from each area, mayhaps, but I don't know fiddle about Arceus. Yeah, I just do it like that, one per area. Yeah, but you could still do a Nuzlocke. It doesn't have to be like with random encounter Pokemon. I guess what you would have to do is like, I don't know, maybe like spin a wheel or like flip a coin or something. I don't know how you actually do that. I don't know. I'm sure other people have probably done it, right? Right? Nice. Let's see that. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. What'd you name it? Layla? Nice. Ah. Wait, is it a female? It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, just do like a wheel or something. Or like flipping a coin. I don't know. Have several dice for Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons. I can number the Pokemon that spawn in each area and roll for captures. Yeah, could do that, yeah. Yo, Zifter. What up, big dog? Happy Taco Tuesday. TJ. What up, big dog? Happy Taco Tuesday. Yeah, Poliwag is faster, but Pokemon said Golduck is the fastest swimmer in all of Pokemon. I think they say that about every water Pokemon. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay, fair enough. That's right. Yeah, Lugia and Ho-Oh have no gender. I'm looking at my shiny Ho-Oh right now. Makes sense. Drop a draw. You will simply hit this time. I hope so. What up, big dog? Happy Taco Tuesday. Blastoise Sam, what up, big dog? Which legendaries have genders? Question of the day. I'm gonna make a poll. Alright. New YouTube poll. New YouTube poll. I put some creativity into that one for you guys. Latios and Latias have genders? They do. They do. Okay, so there's two. Tornadus, Landorus, Thundurus, the ones from Arceus. Kubfu, Urshifu, Zacian, and Zamazenta. Latios, Latias, Heatran, Cresselia. So more than just four. Tomorrow's Spencer's birthday. It's pretty cool, big dog. That's pretty cool. Kamir's turning on the switch. Kamir's getting on the grind. I guess the easiest Nuzlocke that you could do, Honey Badger, would be a shiny Nuzlocke. That would be the easiest Nuzlocke. Yeah, how many did you end up doing yesterday, Kamir? Where are you at now, big dog? You said you were at 29K. How many did you do yesterday? Sheesh. Give this man a Toidle. Give this man a shiny Toidle. Right meow. It is deserved. Do they appear shiny in the overworld? If so, that's a wonderful and better idea. Yes, they do. Blitzel. I guess I'll catch a Blitzel. Honestly, come here. I wouldn't blame you if you just wanted to stop counting. Just try and get it, bro. Just kind of forget that number even existed. Dang Blitzel. I'll stop counting after 5K. It stressed me out too much. Yo, what's up, Megadeth fan? Holy hell, bro. Y'all are sticking out 30K resets. Kamir also said, I can't see someone go to 37K and get their shiny. Can't give up now. Can't give up now, bro. Definitely can't. I just meant in terms of counting. Not like giving up the hunt. We are a group of strong, shiny hunters here. Mega death. Only the strong survive in shiny hunts. Drop. After this is over, trying streaming a Pokemon MMO playthrough. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, I could potentially do that. In the Discord, it does look like that people want me to do a ROM hack of some sort, so... Is Pokemon yeah, is that game technically a ROM hack? Maybe that's the one I play. Well, I guess it technically would be, since it's not made by Pokemon, right? Bro, I snagged 3 shinies in 3 days at the Game Corner. Yeah, Game Corner is the way to go if you want to get a shiny pretty quickly. Leaderboard got to be at the top. Maybe if I pass Solo's number, maybe I will stop counting. No, do fan game, not ROM hack. What's the difference between a fan game and a ROM hack? What's the difference? Are they not the same? Shiny yards are 1 out of 30k. No, it isn't a ROM hack. It's a live service free-to-play MMO. Oh, okay. Did anyone see the teaser trailer for Shrek 5? No. Don't forget to like and sub, everyone. Trolls with the shout-out. Appreciate you, big dog. Broccoli, hello, fellow Homo sapiens. Hello, Char. What up, big dog? What up, big dog? Nothing, they are the same thing. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Fan games are made from the ground up, while ROM hacks have a base like FireRed, and they changed that. Yeah, but aren't fan games... Fan games also would have a base, because they gotta get their... They gotta get their stuff from somewhere. They might make tweaks and stuff, but... They still would also need a base to work off of, would they not? Wouldn't they do the same thing in a ROM hack, though? Couldn't they just do the same thing and just call it that? Isn't that kind of the same thing? Sometimes, but usually no. The other night, I got banned by a shiny hunter stream. I joined a stream after hours and his face cam covered half the stream. I could barely see the game. He was hunting for Charmander, and he was also wasting time nicknaming it every time and then reset. So why'd you get banned? I'm confused. Poke MMO makes you download the Gens 1 through 5 ROMs, so the makers aren't violating copyright. They have software that improves the experience and make the games a bit more challenging. Oh, there go the dogs. Okay. Drew, still no Lapras. Nope. And it's live service. So you can interact with real people. Well, I hope so if it's MMO. But that's pretty cool. The core difference between Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks lies in how they are built and how they are played. While both are community-made projects, ROM hacks modify an existing game file. They heard something outside. Like a Game Boy Advance or a Nintendo DS game, whereas fan games are built entirely from scratch on PC software. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Drew. I don't know what's going on here, big dog. Big cat. Dang it. Commented about how his face cam took up half the screen and he was wasting time nicknaming his Pokemon, and he got mad at me saying, I don't know you, and you come in here all judgmental. I said that I wanted to watch a fellow shiny hunter, but if he was going to be rude about constructive criticism, then I'll just leave. So I left. I gotta join the stream later, and it said I was banned. Hey man, some people can't handle constructive criticism, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he just thought he was really, 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 really good looking. You know? I hope someone catches that reference, by the way. Yeah, that is actually pretty funny, not gonna lie. Nessa's right. Where's Lauren? No idea. Good question. Paper and pencil? Jesus. Chalk and stone, Drew. Chalk and stone. Yeah, I keep my tallies by chalk and stone. Owen! What up, big dog? I'm eating potato chips. Nice. What kind? What kind of chippies are you munching on over there? What kind of potato chips you got over there, big dog? Let me finish this page and I'm gonna have a new count. It was hilarious. Dude was sensitive for absolutely no reason. I'd understand if I was rude about it, but I didn't curse, and that was essentially word for word what I said. So for me to get banned for that had me laughing my butt off. Yeah, I mean, he probably... That's the thing, is like... More than likely, Broccoli, like, this is the thing that happens for some streamers, I think, is that it comes down to them and how they read the message and how they want to interpret it. Maybe your intent wasn't to come off a specific way, and unfortunately he took it a specific way. So it kind of is what it is. I wouldn't be upset about it if I were you. It's kind of funny, but yeah, unfortunately he just really took it the wrong way. So, oh well. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, you know, chatters. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Get a tally counter or two. BRB, Big Cat's gotta do big math. It's gotta do big math. Did you know if you chipped a chip, it would be a chip? Ba-doom-tsh. Original? Yeah, but like Lay's? Like what brand of, like what kind of a potato chip? Like what brand? Original? Lay's? Maybe if I go pen and paper, I would get my shiny. Come here, I thought you were gonna go triple hunting, dog. What happened to that whole idea? I did have to use the paper while doing a couple of hunts because I only have the one counter. That's pretty crazy, guys. The dedication is real, though. Today would be a really great day to get the shiny, you know? Oh my god, a new short vid from Char Plays. What a glorious day it is. W, Nexty. Funny. If I eat this chip, the Lapras does become a shiny. Alright, let's see. Gage, what up, big dog? A nose pass. $12,340 reset, or yeah, resets, I guess. No shiny Mewtwo, so I'm staying around the same amount you are. Eh, you're hovering me, buddy. You're hovering me. I like the physical counters because it's turning the phone screen off and on gets tedious. Yeah, I bet. Another one. Decide I would start double hunting if I don't have it by 30k. I got my second switch next to me ready. Dang, nice. W, come here. Char, I'm gonna post something in Discord that I still have since everyone wanted to buy old games. Okay. Sure. Owen, oh man, what's wrong with my car? Your car? I know nothing about your car. Yeah, it was just silly. For the 2 minutes I was in there, I guess it was enjoyable, but now I can't watch him, so that's on him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100% that's on him. Yeah. I never had a DSi. I only had... Honestly, my last console before getting the OG Switch was a Nintendo DS. I never even had a 3DS growing up. So yeah, I never had a DSi or anything. I just had the original Nintendo DS. And then that's when I got... And then Pokemon kind of fell out of my sphere, and then I started playing RuneScape a lot when I was younger. Got more into PC gaming. And I guess Xbox gaming and stuff like that too. Like Call of Duty and stuff. Because that's what all my friends were playing. I don't actually have one, I just found something goofy. Oh, nice. Yeah, if there was one thing that I wish I never did was sell any of my game systems. Or like any of my games. Kind of wish I just kept them all, to be honest. I don't know. I'm glad that I have all the hard physical copies again of the games. And I have the systems to be able to play them on. Yeah, I'm really considering trading in my Xbox, to be honest. Like, I hardly touch it. Want to hear about the awful story of me selling my Pokemon Sapphire when I was in elementary school? Sure, why not? Yeah, lay it on me. I'm playing Minecraft with mods and I edited the Scary Freddy one from Analog Horror and I just found him hole searching for caves. I don't know what any of that means, Owen, but it sounds interesting. My nephew's at the age where even the 360 is cool. Yeah, I sold my 360 a while ago. My friend went to buy it, and for some reason I thought $5 seemed reasonable, except I didn't get $5 inside. I traded it for the equivalent of 25-cent chocolate cookies at school. So for probably a couple weeks, I had a chocolate chip cookie every day, practically giving away my Sapphire copy. I mean, I don't know. That's not a terrible trade, I guess. I don't know. Back then, like how long ago was this? Like back then, probably not that bad of a trade. Looking back now, you probably wish you kept it, but back then you were probably like, huge W. I get these cookies. I love cookies. The cookies were good. So this probably happened anywhere from 06 to 2006 to 2010, I think. I wish I could go back in the time and bully my past self to not make that deal. The worst part about that is my friend packed and moved a few times growing up, and then in his adulthood, so he hasn't seen that game in years and likely is lost somewhere. Yeah, that or traded it in, sold it, who knows, yeah. You were probably like, dude, remember that game I traded you for cookies? Do you have that game? Can I have it back? Hey, remember that terrible trade we made when we were kids? Yeah, you gave me your Pokemon Sapphire game. Yeah, that one. Yeah, can I have it back? Ah, sorry, big dog. I lost it. Honestly, Broccoli, one thing you could do, start going to garage sales. See if anyone's parents are selling their old games and stuff, you know? You never know what you might find. Switch and Switch 2 had the family membership plans where you can get GBA, N64, NES, Sega emulators to play the old stuff again. Yep. Sure do. Probably built in one with many points for nostalgia and beauty. Hell yeah, Honey Budger. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they do. Yeah, that's what I've been doing recently. My girlfriend is searching for household essentials. Meanwhile, I'm trying to browse the games available. Rich. Please let the shiny gods bless this man today. He has suffered enough. I appreciate it, big dog. I really do mean it. Not all the old stuff. It's a very limited amount of titles. I'm also gonna buy a Gamebox Plus and test that out. Never heard of that. What's that? Shark. Nope. What up, big dog? Happy Taco Tuesday. I have not gotten it yet. Imagine if I just got it right there, though. I can smell that purple dinosaur. It happens today. What does a purple dinosaur smell like, do you guys think? What do you guys think a purple dinosaur smells like? Smells like lavender. Oh, geez, I hope so. Smells like purple. But what does purple smell like? Colors don't have a smell. Do colors have a smell? Grape flavored? Okay. Whoops. Shiny hunting is a test of patience where the thrill lies as much in the journey as the destination. When you're far beyond standard odds, remember that every encounter resets a completely independent probability. Take breaks to avoid burnout, multitask watching your favorite shows, and stay persistent. The moment those sparkles appear, all that effort makes the reward undeniably worth it. Wow. Such wise words. Such wise words from Sean. What up, big dog? Appreciate you, big dog. Well, 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 look who it is. Gamer Mike on a 15 stream streak. Purple is grapes. I know you know what purple smells and tastes like. I know you know. Streak. Streak. AI is not needed when I am present. Yeah, who needs AI when you got Sean? Mild Justice Hero. What up, big dog? That is true. I just got my Tepig in white 1 after 60 hours. Congrats on that, big dog. That's huge. Yep. Almost 13K, Mike. Almost 13K. I'll trust Sean over AI any day, right? Everyone has had a purple at some point in their lives.
This is where I'd put a trophy. If I had one!
That is where I would put my shiny Lappy. If I had one. It is true. It is true. It is true. If I had one. Never sees the richest soul upon the earth, knows that connection is its worth. No kidding. I wish I had $1 million stack. And this is where I put my $1 million. If I had $1 million, I got you $1. Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. I think Honey Badger left. I was gonna tell him to join the Discord, but Dungeon in there has one, and he gave me the thumbs up on it. On what? Oh, the gaming device thing. Yes, the gaming device thing. Can I give you a hunt after Lappy and Abra? Or at least a recommendation. I'll have a full team already. Who would you want me to hunt after? They won't be on the team. I don't think I can get Vulpix in this game. I think that's LIVESTREAM only, right? Pretty sure Vulpix is LIVESTREAM only. Yeah, but I have Pal World for Steam. I have Pal World for Steam. Not for Xbox. Plus, in order to stream on Xbox, you have to... Well, I guess technically not, since I have the capture card, but never mind. But yeah, I have it for Steam, so I don't need my Xbox. Is it crossplay? Yes. It's crossplay now, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a version exclusive in these games. I'm playing on FireRed, it's only on LeafGreen. That's pretty cool that you got one on Pokemon Quest. It is a good shiny, but yeah, I unfortunately can't get it this game. You think that'll help you catch it? Telling it that you love it? There you go, I guess it worked. W. Pokemon Quest? No, I don't play that game. I've never played that game before. Ooh, Nest missed out on the Shroomish. I know the stream started an hour ago, but damn, it's quiet today. Yeah, for Taco Tuesday, it's pretty quiet today. I would agree. Thanks, Broccoli. I appreciate that, big dog. Let's stop at 13,177 resets tonight, Char. Why? Because that's your number, trolls? Is that why? Tell you guys what. I'll tell you guys what. If we make it to 450 subscribers tonight, I'll do a little extra tonight. If we make it to 450 subscribers, I'll do a little extra tonight. How's that sound? That's only 7 subscribers. We can get the 7 subscribers tonight. Easy. Easy, chatters. Easy. Yeah, you gotta get them the sub, trolls. Gotta get them the sub. Big Shiny Hunter, what up? Can't stay, but wanted to say hi. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. How much is extra? 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours? How much we talking? I don't know. Let's get the 450 subscribers and then you guys find out. TJ, I already did sub since I'm such a fan. Hell yeah, TJ. Hell yeah, brother. Sean says next reset. So this one? This one, Sean, you think so? Next one, right, Sean? Next one. That's what you meant. The next one. I'll have my old lady sub. There you go, trolls. There you go, dog. Gotta do what you can. Almost, TJ, almost. I figured out the algorithm. We must all sacrifice one thing in order for Char Char to receive the shiny Lappy. What are you guys willing to sacrifice? What is everyone willing to sacrifice for me to get a shiny Lappy? What is everyone willing to give up for me to get a shiny purple dinosaur? My patience and my support. I sacrifice my socks that have holes in them. That's a good one. My sacrifice will be abstinence. Oh man. My uncut toenails? Jesus, that's nasty. You can keep those, Broccoli. You can keep those, big dog. Feel free to keep those, big dog. $444, lucky number. 444, guys. 444. All right, everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature. Does everyone want to give me a nature? Nature game? Everyone give me a nature. I think I need a new number, right? I do. I'm gonna go lonely. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. I was stuck in Silpho trying to hunt shiny Lappy. 445 now. I just want you guys to know, whoever subscribed, that I appreciate you and I love you. ×2, because we got 2 new ones. One more triggers a nature game. At 446, that triggers a nature game. Give me those natures, guys. Are you okay, Char? You always go lonely. Because no one ever picks lonely. I always try to pick the obscure natures. But yes, I'm lonely because I don't have a shiny Lappy. I am very lonely, guys. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. I'm stuck up in Silpho trying to catch a shiny Lappy. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. My old lady's one of those too. Told her not to unsub. Nice W trolls. Akon's lonely. Akon can stay lonely, I guess. He can stay that way. Ooh, I saw someone say mild. There you go, TJ. Nice, big dog. Nice work, big dog. On the first try, too. Good work, TJ. Sick work, TJ. Nice, big dog. TJ, do you need a new number? Are you up on the board, TJ? You're up on the board, right? TJ? Yeah, TJ, you need a new number. Okay, TJ, what's your new number? What is your new number, TJ, big dog? Yes, very much needed a new number. What is it, big dog? GG's mild sauce. What up, Sable Eyes? What up, big dog? What is going on, big dog? Excuse me for yawning. I think I did that because it's raining. That was a big old hair.
You look healthy, but don't forget to stretch.
Oh, I got a stretch. All right, hold on. I'll stretch after this. I'm putting this in here for TJ. All right, TJ. You're going from 12,156 to 13,113. You are locked in, big dog, and best of luck to you. And we are going to stretch it out. We are going to stretch it out. Stretching time. All right, here we go, chatters. To the left. And then to the right. Gotta bring it back. And then bring it forward. Bend over, touch the ground, guys. Bend over and touch the ground. You gotta bend over and touch the ground. Touch your toes and touch the ground. Yes, believe it or not, I am doing this while bent over, touching my toes. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's do some twisting now. Oh. Oh. Whew. Okay, chatters, there we go. Shoo. When the day comes, you guys are able to see what I look like and, you know, whatnot, and you guys make me do a stretch. You guys are going to be able to see me actually stretching, and you guys are probably going to laugh your booties off. Okay. Not shiny. Yo, Mizzle. What up, big dog? A very unlucky number, but I will make it lucky if I have to. Do it. Haven't been able to sleep because we got construction fixing roof. Dog. That stuff's the loudest. Like, I remember when I was living with Papa Char, and I had one of my dogs. He was, like, fairly young, and they were fixing the roof on the place, and my dog was just not having it. I was like, what? Like, what do I do? Middle of summer, too, like 90 degrees outside. It's like, well, I can't leave. My dog is miserable, but I can't leave. Mizzle, look who it is. Again, my For You page reminded me of you. Appreciate that, Mizzle. Look at that. As it should. As it should. We're so close to 13,000, guys. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Take me out of Silco. Na 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 na. Get me out of Silco. Give me the purple lappy. Get me out of Silco. Give me the purple lappy. Na 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 na. My neighbor always does work on stuff at literally 12 a.m. at night, right by my room, so I understand. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's not cool. That is not cool. Yeah, hey, you ever, you know, thought about how, you know, people might be sleeping? You ever think about that? TJ, I could probably share some luck. I have leftovers. I could use all the luck I can get. I just don't understand. Why did it have to be so much worse than Eevee? Why? Say please and beg? Nah, that's alright. I'll say please, but I'm not gonna beg. It's always saws. You know how low those are. Yeah, that's kind of rude, right? I mean, like if you got a garage and you have your garage closed, like I guess that's one thing, right? I think that would probably be fine, but if you like got your garage open or you're doing it in your front like driveway like at midnight, dog? Like, come on. It's like the Curse of Oak Island. 7 people need to die in the search of a shiny Lapras. Oh, jeez. Alright, who wants to be the sacrificial lambs? Here's my luck. Appreciate you, TJ. Appreciate you, big dog. I will give you my luck. Luck powers activate. Thanks, Mizzle. Appreciate you, big dog. Love that show. Sableye. Hello, YouTube chat. Yeah. Nice, Sableye. Nice Ponyard. I think Sableye started on YouTube, actually. Did you not find me on YouTube first, Sableye? My neighbor moved into the duplex besides me about 2 or 3 months ago. And the cops have been over there at least 4 times since they moved in. That's crazy. That is crazy. He ain't gonna last long there then. How are you today, by the way? I just got here and I forgot to ask. How rude of me. No worries, Missile. It's all good. I'm doing pretty good. It's just been a rainy day. So I've been having to cover my tail a lot today. With the rain showers, you know how it goes, being, you know, a fire type, being a Charmander, I gotta keep my tail dry. But yeah, overall, good day. It's Taco Tuesday. I did not have any tacos today, though. So that's kind of unfortunate. But. Maybe we can get a shiny Lappy today. Who knows? Who knows? I found you by chance, searched up Pokemon live streams, and yours was the only one that looked fun. Aw. How nice of you, Sableye. How adorable. Bro, trolls, what have they been doing? What do you mean? Bro, it's crazy, crazy. Oh, the neighbors, yeah. Yeah, what have they been doing to, like, get called 4 times in 2 to 3 months? That's a 2.0 KD ratio right there. That's a 2.0 KD ratio. Blue Mew. What up, Blue Mew? Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate you. 15-year-old daughter stole his e-bike, and they have been extremely loud. The neighbor on the other side has been calling the cops on him. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Got another subscriber. Whoever just subscribed, I just want you to know that I love and appreciate you, because that triggers a nature game for everyone. So everyone give me a nature. Let's play the nature game, guys. I was like a shiny talking char. Let's see him hunt. I found your account because my For You page gave me an RNG win. Nice. Heck yeah, they did. Give me those natures, everyone. No, Broccoli, taking my lonely. How dare you? How dare you? Fine, I'm gonna go gentle. I'm gonna go gentle this time. You only did that because you knew I was gonna say it. It's all good, big dog. I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing too. I'm gonna go gentle because no one ever says gentle. Whoa, Zach with a 35 stream streak. 35er? Crazy. Crazy. You and Nexie stand the standard over there on Twitch. A 40 and a 35-day stream streak? Nutty. You guys are crazy. All right, let's see what it is, chatters. Let's see what it is. Sassy. The one time someone does not say sassy, it's sassy. Incredible work. Incredible work. Absolutely incredible work. That is not one that we need.
Okay, stop, giggle, stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop, giggle.
I'm just gonna always say mild. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. Bro, I've never seen a sassy nature. Really? It comes up pretty frequently, I would say. Is it worth shiny hunting on Emerald? I heard the RNG was fixed or something like that, and that one compared Toby and to Ruby and Sapphire. I know nothing about issues on RNG or anything, but I mean on Emerald I think it's same odds, right? Same odds. It'd be fun. I mean, I'd do it if I had the port to the game. Naughty is a nature, right? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, you always say lonely. I'd only be fair if I did too. Fair. Yep, fair. Exactly. Would you even be, like, able to train a sassy Pokemon? They'd be insufferable. I mean, I have, let's see, I have a serious Jeremy. He's a little too serious in battle. Sometimes it's tough to, like, get him to calm down, or get her to calm down, you know? Sorry. Then I have a timid Nidoking. Like, sometimes it's tough to get him to battle, because he's so scared and timid. I do have a sassy Jolteon. Sometimes it is kind of insufferable, you know? Oh, yeah. Jeremy The serious goat. The goat. Well, yeah, the sassy boy. And then I have a little bashful one. Every time he sees female Pokemon, he blushes. And then... Dang. There's a lot of natures. There's a lot of natures. I'm still watching the stream, but I will be out of the chat for a bit. No problem, Blue Mew. No worries, big dog. Hey, Char, put Zard as your lead, and I'll bet we see Barney. All right, maybe I do switch it up, right? All right, what should the order be, chatters? What should the order be? Give me a new order. Give me a new order. Should I go the order that I got him in, or what should the order be? Zard in the front, okay. Jolteon second, okay, okay. I was told Charizard has to be first. 25. I almost said 26. I almost said the number. And I didn't. So 25? Okay. Thanks, Ness. Yeah, there's quite a few. Maybe I just go the order that I got them in. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe we just go the order that we got them in. Whoops. No, I want to save. Yes. Dang it. Come on. Boo. Lame. Wah. Why did I save? Because I switched my team members around. For, what do you call it? Superstitious luck. Just for superstitious luck. Imagine you saved after the Lapras. Right, yeah. Also, what's going on, Kevin? Hi, Kevin. That party swap ruined things. I'm gonna have to pump my numbers way up. That party swap ruined things. What do you mean it ruined things? I didn't have any luck to begin with. I'm almost at 13,000 resets, big dog. How much luck do you think I have? I don't see how that works, Kevin, but I was probably already destined for 20k anyways. At this point, shoot. What's your favorite TV show? My favorite TV show? Well, I don't really watch TV. Sports? Pretty much just sports. I would say, I guess. What do you mean I gave you all of mine? I know you did, TJ. Don't let Kevin know that. I can't explain how the universe works either. Pretty much any sport, I guess, really. Honestly, guys, I work. I play with my dogs. I eat. I sleep. Work out. And, I make content. So there's not really too much time for watching TV. I mean, like, I watch other content. You know? So, like, I don't have a favorite TV show. I just watch other content, which probably isn't really the healthiest thing, but there's nothing good on TV. There's no, like, good soccer shows. Like, I've been watching the World Cup. I've been keeping up with that. Speaking of, I think there's a game on right now, so I'll put that on, actually. I'm pretty sure there's a game on probably right now. Iraq versus Norway. Those are the exact teams I was hoping to watch tonight. Iraq and Norway. I like soccer because I understand it. Yeah, I used to play soccer growing up. So I like soccer. I know a lot of American people don't like soccer. But I thoroughly enjoy soccer. Norway sounds like British, no way. That's facts, actually. That's pretty funny that you said that. That's true. I heard Ted Lasso was good, but I don't watch soccer. I've never watched Ted Lasso. I probably should. Wait, how do I play Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness on Switch? You have to have the, whatever it's called, the, Nintendo GameCube thing. Nintendo GameCube Classics. That's all. It's free for download. Bye, TJ. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Why don't they like soccer? Is it because they like football more? You know what? That's a really good question. I think it's like a multitude of reasons. I don't think there's like one primary reason. Oh shoot, Norway just scored. That was pretty cool. Nice header. Yo, AKA, dude, I'm in trouble bad. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Say Rise Up Lights, and it sounds like Razor Blades in an Australian accent. Really? The Nintendo GameCube Classics is part of the monthly sub for the Nintendo Online. It's Switch 2 exclusive? Really? That part I didn't know. Probably shouldn't be saying bad words, AKA. You don't want to be getting in trouble, dog. Yo, Bobby. What up, big dog? What is going on, Bobby? You still haven't gotten it? Still haven't gotten it, big dog. Still haven't gotten it yet. Still looking. Still hunting. You're joking? Well, that's good, I guess. What a goal from Norway. Yeah, that was a good header. Good corner kick, too. You deserve it at this point? Well, I appreciate that, Bobby. Bobby Light. Bobby Light, gonna do you right. Don't you dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Also spell socks, and you now be speaking Spanish. AKA. Okay, for real, what is Bobby Light? You say that every time. Bobby Light. Have you ever seen the TV show Robin Big from MTV? For some reason, I feel this is it. This one? You guys think it's this one? Hope you guys are right. Dang. Can't say I have. I didn't watch a lot of TV, to be honest. Alright, well, anyways, there was like, so in the TV show, they were making a music video, and basically the premise of the episode, that like, so the main character is Rob, and he's a professional skateboarder, and then he had a security guard, and his name was Big Black, and so they had their own TV show on MTV. And so they decided on that episode that they were going to make a music video, and the skateboarder guy, he decided to get a wig that was like blonde, like bowl cut almost, and he was going with the persona of Bobby Light. Like that was his stage name for his music video and his song. If you look it up on YouTube, you could probably find it. The TV show back in its time was actually really good. But Bobby, have you ever seen Fantasy Factory? Or what's that one TV show that was on MTV? Do you know who Rob Dyrdek is? He did Fantasy Factory and that one MTV TV show where they just watched clips and stuff. What was that TV show called? Ridiculousness. Yes, thank you. Yeah, he was the host of Ridiculousness. He was also the guy from Robin Big and Fantasy Factory. Can't say I have, to be honest. I don't know who that is. Yeah, but he was the host for Ridiculousness on MTV as well. Yeah, that's him. Rob Dyrdek. Yep. I actually got to meet him once. I got to meet him in person one time. He signed my skateboard and then signed my t-shirt. I probably still have the photo of him and I when we met. Check community. Check Discord. All right, 1 second. Ooh, nice, Drew. Ooh, nice, Sable Eyes. That looks delicious. That looks delicious. Ooh, Bo Dungeon pulled a nice one-piece card of Luffy. Dang, that's a 1K card, he said? That's crazy. One Piece be expensive, bro. I would love to get into One Piece card collecting, but you can never find it anywhere. Yeah, that made me hungry, Sable Eyes. That made me hungry now. What's the update to champions, Bobby? Also, how'd that go, by the way, buddy? How'd it go? I don't think you really came in here and mentioned anything about that. How'd you do? Oh, they're adding more Pokemon and Megas? Nice. Maybe we might have to dip into that a little bit. So good, bro. They look delicious, Sable Eyes. Oh, your grandma came over and brought you that food. That's sick, bro. Hell yeah. W, grandma. What is it? What is what? What is what, trolls? As for my event, 2 to 3 drop. Ended up at the casino, turned $100 into 51 cents, then found Bourbon Street and left with a big drink and a cigar. Dang, dog. Well, at least you were still in Louisiana and had a good time, buddy. That's all that counts, right? Are you gonna go to the one in Chicago? I saw that they made that announcement. That should be fun. Chicago's a cool city. The food grandma brought? Oh, tacos. She brought Sable Eyes tacos. On Taco Tuesday. Char, I'm crying. I pulled the best card in 153. You mean 153? What's 153? Post it in the Discord, bro. I'm gonna eat now. Bye. I'll be back tomorrow. You'll definitely get it. I'm gonna make a prediction. 13,001. If it wrong, I sorry. All right, Mizzle. I'll put you up on the board, big dog. If you're not already up here, are you up here on the board? Mizzle is not up on the board, so I'm gonna put Mizzle up on the board. But I gotta change this person's name. I don't know why this person's name like this. Mega. Mizzle. $13,001. Mizzle is locked in. Catch you tomorrow, big dog. Why does that do that? I hate that it does that. Man, whatever. All right. To be honest, still the best vacation ever. Nice. Can't afford hit events consistently. Fair. Fair. I feel you, big dog. Check Discord. All right. That's a pretty cool card. I don't think it's real though, dog. I don't believe that's a real card, big dog. Still pretty cool though. Cool card. I don't think it's real though, dog. Jordan, I'm day 5 into Charmander hunt, 4 to 6 hours per day. When will I get out of this lab? I feel you, big dog. Well, I hope. You know what, Jordan? I'm going to send my shiny luck over to you, even though I don't have any. But I'll give whatever other people have given me over to you, so that way you can get out of there. Kamir just made it to 30,000 resets for his shiny Squirtle. No shiny Squirtle yet, but 30,000 resets. Dang, Kamir. That's crazy, dog. I still think you'll get it on 11,163. It has to be the shiny. Yeah, let me just go back. Let me just start counting backwards now. Only 30K more to go? That's crazy. Wouldn't even wish that upon my worst enemy. A wild Bidoof? That one's definitely the shiny over there on Twitch. Yes, it is. Because taxes aren't real. That's why you think it's fake. What does taxes have to do with that card? What do you mean? I don't understand. What does that have to do with anything? Sola, here I come. Sola, you're gonna be knocked down on the leaderboard, dog. Hey, man. As someone who actually pays taxes, I don't like taxes, okay? I don't want to keep paying taxes for the rest of my life. I don't like paying taxes. No one likes paying taxes. My very first, I can't remember what my very first shiny was, to be honest. My first encountered one was a coughing in gold or silver in the burnt tower in Eckertique town. What are taxes? Are they edible? Do they have smells? Taxes are not edible, unfortunately. Taxes are everywhere, unfortunately. Everything you purchase is taxed. Everything you buy and sell. Majority of the time, I shouldn't say everything you buy and sell, but majority of the time, it's taxed. Y'all know income taxes weren't supposed to be permanent. Yep. Yep. Does this also happen to someone else? First introduction to full odds, over 30k. No one caught the Bidoof? I guess that's why they call him the god of all Pokemon, right? Can't be tamed. Can't be timed over there. No, taxes are papers that are sent to places like law firms for official paperwork. What's a char? What's a me? I don't pay when shopping because I only need 2 things. Ping! I want to make sure I'm saying your name right. Is it just Ping? New viewer, new sub block. You should hit in the next hour or 2. Dang, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, big dog. Well, I just lost a new sub, or a sub too. Ping you the king. Come here, BRB. Sorry, that's faxes. Taxes is when the moon gets bigger. I wish it worked that way, Bobby. I wish it were that way. Oh, now it's 2. Now I know it's someone in the chatterbox is messing with me. It's a daily occurrence. Yeah. You guys like messing with me too much, that's all. Pingu? Or is it Pingu? Pingu? Or is it Pingu? The king. Keep it simple anyway. Kind of cringy because I have the same name since I was 14 and now I'm 22. It's too iconic to change. That's fair, big dog. I got you. Is there any Pokemon that you plan on using your Master Ball on? Try Shiny Hunting Suicune? That might be a little difficult, but that would probably be the one that I use the Master Ball on, yeah. Is the dog, for sure. If I ever decide to do that. What happened? I don't know. Some of the chatters in here, they like to subscribe and then unsubscribe for whatever reason. They think it's funny. It doesn't matter. You can pronounce however you want. Lapras luck today. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. I'm just a stickler. I just want to make sure I say it properly. I'm just a stickler. It's not me, I'm eating. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully that helps you, AKA. We'll see how that pans out for you, big dog. Kevin says it's today for sure. I hope so. I sure do hope so. Sorry, that's Max's. Taxes is one of the natures of the Pokemon. I don't know, AKA. Maybe that would work. Who knows? I don't know. That could work for you, big dog. Let's see if it pans out for you. WTF in the Puka2 game on Discord. I call it a level 23 Weedle. Nice. Sorry, that's Laxus. I don't know what taxes are. Get him. He avoids taxes. Get him. AKA is on a different level today. No way, Norway just scored again. That's crazy. I'm waiting for the moment when you get it to say I was here. Anyway, I will keep your stream as background sound while I study here. Appreciate you, Pingu. Appreciate you, big dog. I almost called you Pringle. I will not call you Pringle. Did you put down my new shiny guest char? Your new shiny guess. Is there any... What do you mean your new shiny guess? What do you mean put down your new shiny guess? Yeah, one more goal before the game ends is crazy. Did I miss something? Can I change my shiny guess? Do you have a... No, dog. Do you have a spare? Do you have a spare number change that I don't know about? Broccoli? Char, you don't have any mods? You know I'm looking for a job? I don't have any mods? Broccoli, you can't change it for free. You have to win the shine. You have to... Yeah, I've had one that should have been banked. That's why I gave... When... Do you remember when you won? Usually I'm pretty good about that. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I didn't see an asterisk next to your name. That's typically what I do. When did you win last? I mean, there's a good chance that I might have made a mix-up, but... Yeah, I remember you winning yesterday and then giving it away. I mean, yeah, why not? It's not a big deal. Okay, what is it? 13-3 first. No mods, get them. Did you know an orange can live for 80 years and Trump is 79? Yeah, that man do be orange looking. Living in Florida will do that to you. Time for a new goal, Char? I said if we got to 450... Oh, for yourself you're saying? New goal, shiny Squirtle before 33,333. Trump just turned 80. Happy birthday to him. Are you orange as well, trolls? Can you get a shield? You might be able to buy one at the store, dog. No more mods. Anarchy. Well, that's good, trolls. That's good. Sorry, AKA, I don't need any more mods at this time right now. If anything, I'll probably need more mods over on Twitch pretty soon. More so than on YouTube. Yeah, Nexi, how many mods do we have on YouTube right now? Ooh, a Vikavolt? I want a Vikavolt. Cherish Ball, why not? Oh, and Tom. You can't forget about Tom. Tom eats toes, guys. Tom eats toes. AKA, there is no job opening right now for Twitch. Also, do you even have a Twitch, dog? You've never been on Twitch. Come here. I saw your message. Hold on. What'd you say? You said, Come here said, Char, you should play Pokemon Unbound if you're gonna play a ROM hack. I mean, if that's what the people decide, I'll do another poll for you guys to choose which one I actually play. Are you serious? I didn't get the Vika Volt? That's lame. That's whack. Run and Bun for Nuzlocke? What in the world? And on Twitch, there's 3. What is that, trolls? Hardest Nuzlocke is Dark Souls. I've heard of that. Like the Dark Souls, like that's a Pokemon game? Isn't Dark Souls just a different game? Run and Bun is a FireRed ROM hack? Okay. 3 mods on Twitch? Who are they? I want to be mod too. There's another one right there. It's for you Sableyes. Alright, after this one, I gotta feed the puppuccinos. I gotta feed the pupperinos. Feed the doggeroonies. You gotta follow me, AKA. You gotta follow me, bro. There we go. Thanks for the follow, AKA. Thanks for the follow, buddy. One more till we reach 100. Dark Souls isn't a Pokemon game. It was a bad joke. Oh, my bad. Okay. My bad, dog. That totally went over my head. All right. We're going to take a quick break, chatters. I gotta feed the doggeroonies. Whoops. BRB, feeding the doggeroonies. Alright, guys. Here I am. I'm back, guys. Here we go. Sorry that took longer. Oh. Whoa. Freak guy, I'm right here. What's up, big dog? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What did I miss, guys? What did I miss in the chat? Did shenanigans happen? That's okay. Let's go sub 13K. We're almost there. You missed me? Missed you too. I had to feed the doggeroonies. They were hungry. Also ate a little snack. I also ate a little snack. Crunch, 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 crunch. I wish it was tacos, but it wasn't. Stabilize. Excuse me. I'm back from the bathroom. I also just got my Legends EA game from the shelf to load this bad boy up. Nice. Drop and hit it. Don't stop. Get it, get it. I bet these character lines got stuck into your head. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I'm glad I don't have the self-co music to listen to anymore. That was really burning a hole into my brain. TJ, what up, big dog? He back. Just 4 more trolls. We just need 4 more brave souls to commit. My goal is to get a shiny in zone 13 in ZA. Do it. Get it. Drop and hit it. Don't stop. Get it. Get it. Sable eyes. Drop and hit it. Don't stop. Get it. Get it. Come on. Might buy the DLC soon, though. All the donuts and stuff looks complicated to me. Nah, you'll get the hang of it. If I can get the hang of it, so can you. What in the world is this? What are we listening to? What is this? Oh my goodness. What is this? I don't like it. Let's keep it on that for now. Keep the song? Alright, fine. Go back to it. Oh no, I can't go back to it anymore. Sorry, I lost it. Reminded me of softer Yoko Ano. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that was, but it was creepy. Sorry about that. Oh, you were joking? Okay. I tried to go back. I tried. She's the lady that married John Lennon or whatever. Extremely annoying. Green is more your color anyway, Sable Eyes. Even though broccoli is green. Easy there, Mr. Krabs. Hello, I love money. Stabilize, it gets easier, but then gets more complicated once you get further in the game, or at least that was my perspective of starting and finishing the game. No, why is it still doing that? Why is it still doing that? I don't understand that. No. Dude, why does it keep doing that? There we go. What up, Showtime? Did you luck up on the shiny Nidoran, or were there other encounters on that route? I got very lucky. I wanted the Nidoran, and I got very lucky. I didn't phase out or anything. I got it on my first try. First shiny encounter. On that route. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, very lucky for sure. He manifested it. Dog, I just remember the whole entire time. I'm like, okay, I don't want these. And then eventually it became, I just don't want a Spearow, okay? Just don't give me a Spearow. I'll take the Jigglypuff, please. Anything but the Spearow. And then they gave me the shiny little blue boy. Exactly how I wanted. After this, what will be the next Pokemon? Mewtwo? Nope, the next one will be Abra. As voted amongst the community, you guys voted for Abra in the Discord. Guys, if you are in the Discord and if you have not voted, there is a new poll on the Discord, by the way. Please go vote on that. If you have not voted yet, please. Very important that you do. What are you gonna do after you get your 6 shiny Pokemon and beat the game? Yeah, so I'll get the 6 shiny Pokemon, I'll beat the game, and then try to figure out what my next game will be. I don't know if I'll go for legendaries right away. Maybe I'll come back and do the legendaries a different time, but I've been shiny hunting this Lapras for over a month now, so I'm ready for a change of pace, to say the least, guys. I'm ready for a change of pace. Crazy to think that I've been in the same position for a month. Ugh. Slapzoid. 6 days left. I don't know if I can wait that long, dog. I don't know if I can wait that long. Day 76 of shiny hunting in general, TJ. Dude, I've yet to get a shiny Slowpoke on ZA. I've seen hundreds and yet no shiny Slowpoke. I've seen thousands of Lappy. No shiny Lappy. If we were to get an announcement about the next Gen 3 games, when do you think it would be? Or would they just shadow drop it? Well, the Pokopia DLC comes out August. So I would probably say October. Or September. Late September or early October. I like the Let's Go game. I would like to see it with the next generations. It's chill and very beginner friendly. Yeah, I like those games. They were fun. Whoa, people were asking about you, Lauren. They were wondering where you were. What's going on, Lauren? Hello, everyone. Please behave yourselves. Sorry I'm a bit late. Had to run a couple of errands. No worries, Lauren. At least you're here. What are the Let's Go games like? They're very beginner friendly. It's more kind of like it's more the style of like Pokemon Go, where they like kind of force you to catch Pokemon. It's more about catching than it truly is about battling, it seems like, in that kind of game, so Guys, we're so close to 13,000. Oh my gosh. And since Pokopia doesn't have shiny hunting, I'm not a huge fan, even though I probably will be when I play it again. Yeah, I'm excited for the DLC, honestly. I'm excited for it. Stiggy. Stiggy. What up, big dog? Happy Taco Tuesday. Almost 13k encounters. The pain of getting this far. Ah. We did. We did, trolls. We did. Yeah. What's your favorite crime to commit? Sometimes when I'm walking my dogs in my neighborhood, I don't keep them on a leash. There you go, Sable Eyes W, Shiny Pinsy. Alejandro, what up, buddy? Let's go. I get to see you cross 13k. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. 13k resets. Ugh. Max. None of them, because I'm not a criminal. Nice, Lauren. Nice. It's like realizing how old you are now when you looked at the year and it's 2026. I don't need to be reminded how old I am. I know how old I am just by feeling it in my kneecaps, okay? I don't need to know what year it is to be reminded how old I am. I'm almost dust. Broccoli, I'm a serial jaywalker. Max, char, sending shiny luck. Come on, purple Loch Ness Monsty. Appreciate you, Max. Appreciate you, big dog. You might not hit 13k. That would be pretty cool if I didn't. That would be pretty cool if I did not. That would be pretty cool if y'all could send me some shiny luck. That would be really nice. If I could get the luck. If I could get the luck of the chatterbox. I'm almost dust. Sounds so sad. Pingu, I know you're new here. One of my favorite phrases I like to say about myself is that I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Well, I don't, because I'm not even a teenager yet, so I don't even know what it feels like. Fair. I let my mom win a Pokestop showcase. Nice. Thanks for the shiny luck, Broccoli. Thanks for the shiny luck. When's my birthday? I can't tell you guys that. That's another hint to finding out my true identity that you guys so desperately want to know. I know how you chatters work in the chatterbox. Holy, I was getting jumped. I caught it though. Getting jumped by all the other bugs. What does it mean when you sit in a girl's lap and you feel something? Not quite sure, Slap. Not quite sure, buddy. Ask what's in the pocket. That's classified information. Geolocating date of birth. Beep boop. Zoroark, I want that. I want that. I want that. I just wanted to know, month really, you give off end of summer, early fall vibes. Why do you say that? Oh, please don't tell me you're an astrologist. Or astrophysicist. What do you call those people that are into the Torah stuff? With like your star signs or whatever? I love Pinsir. The shiny is so cool. I'm a Mega Evolve Ultra. Or Mega Evolve him. Nice. Astrology? Is it astrology? Oh god, no. Those people drive me mad. Just a hunch. Kevin says only women are into astrology. I don't think so, man. I don't think so, Kevin. Hey, nice. Ness and I both got it. Nice. Would have been cool if it was shiny, though. Oh, dang it. Okay. So close to 13K. This Lappy hates me. Na 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 na. It freaking hates me. Na 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 na. I tried so hard to get the shiny Lappy and it runs from me. I can't get it in Silco. Na 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 na. Be respectful, chatters. Let's be respectful. But everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature. This is encounter 13,000. Encounter 13,000, chatters. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature. Y'all are about to witness history here. Continuing the streak of being my longest hunt here. We are now at encounter 13K. I don't know, a good handful of men who are. There's women into astrology, and then there's men trying to get that, yeah. And men also who are genuinely into astrology. I'm not, yeah. Yeah, maybe there are some that are out there, yeah. I also need a new number. Let's see. Let's see, what am I gonna go with? I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go lax. Lax and caps. Lax and caps. I'm gonna go lax. All right, encounter 13K. Are we all locked in? Everyone's locked in? Modest. Up, Kevin won. Kevin and Lauren. Kevin and Lauren. Nice, big dogs. Kevin doesn't need a new number. And Lauren does need a new number. Lauren, give me a new number when you can. Feed your cats real quick, Lauren, and you can give me a new number. Kevin. Yeah, Kevin, do you want to save your number change for a later date, or do you want to help someone who needs a new number? Lauren gave me her new number. Nice, Lauren. W. All right, Lauren, you're locked in. 13,589. Okay, Kevin. Who needs a new number? I don't need it that bad. Max needs a new number. Max, what was your last number, dog? Yeah, Max needs a new number. All right, Max, you can have the number. I think Kevin will give it to you. Max, give me a new number, dog. Give me your new number, dog. We'll help you out. Big dog, big dog, big dog. Can you guys tell that my favorite phrase is big dog? Those are like my favorite words, big and dog. $14K, say it ain't so. Ugh, 14,119. All right, you're locked in, Max. Best of luck to you, big dog. Oof, look at that number change. Ugh. Sickens me. Absolutely sickens me. All right. On to the next one. I'm not saying there aren't men into astrology, but I've talked to a bunch of different guys in my 2+ decades on Earth, and I haven't met one. I've talked to way less women, and that number is closely to about 33% that were into astrology. Sable Eyes Road to 14K. Please don't do that to me. Don't do this to me. Stiggy says 742 to go. I hope it doesn't take that much longer. Yeah, if we get to 450 subscribers tonight, guys, I'll shiny hunt for a little bit longer. Also a PSA, guys. I do have something to do. Sorry, Pingu, I missed your message, so I'll read that first. For how long are you into this? For how long am I into this? How long have I been doing this for? I just want to make sure I answer your question right. Look at Blue Muse, Gus. 13,555. What about it? I hope we don't get to... I hope it comes sooner than Blue Muse. No offense to Blue Mew. No offense to Blue Mew. 13K encounters is troubling. I mean, the music, the background music definitely helps. If I was still listening to self-co music, I would have a hole deep in my brain somewhere burning of self-co music. Yo, what up, Mad Dog? Bro's got this by 13.1K. All right, dog, I believe in you. Weird, but I guess I'm dyslexic now because I thought it said 16K. Might be someone else who said 16K. Some people picked some pretty high numbers originally, I think. Let me see. I don't see 16K, but I see... Let's see, 13.5. Let's see, Max picked 14K. Mega Death, I believe, picked 15K. Someone picked 15K. There's someone on here with just 77. That's so funny. Boy, were they wrong. Psy Guy said 21K. Someone else said 16.7K. Sticky said 13.7K. Mike said 15.8K. Zoro said 14K. And yeah, we got some decently high ones up on here. Mad Dog wants to put in a number. All right, Mad Dog, I'll put you up on the board, big dog. Where would you go? Where would you go? You would go right here. Mad Dog. 13,217. All right, Mad Dog, you're locked in, big dog. Good luck, big dog. Blue Mew said 16k. When did Blue Mew say 16k? Oh, sorry. I was looking at blue. Thinking that was Blue Mew. Yeah, you guys are right. It says 16,192. No, you guys aren't dyslexic. I'm just, yeah, I'm just being silly, I guess. Sorry, guys. My bad. There's a lot of names up on that board. Since when are you doing this? And how many hours did you spend hunting all these shinies right here? Oh, I started my very first day shiny hunting was on it's been 76 days, so 76 days ago. So like I started on like March 28th or something. The amount of hours off the top of my head, I don't know, probably over 300 hours. Probably over 300 hours. Your name should be Big Dog Char Plays. Maybe I can change it to that one day. Once I evolve, or if I ever evolve, who knows? Maybe somehow I'll be able to get this Everstone out of me belly. You think I'm gonna do this for another at least half month? Hey, if I'm only doing this for another 14 days, 15 days, maybe 16 days, I'm cool with that. If I only got 16 more days to go, so be it. My 9-year-old is cheering you on. W. Appreciate you, big dog. Thanks for cheering me on. I need all the luck I can get, and I need all the cheers I can get. Shiny Eevee took me 40 hours in Crystal with 1 out of 64 odds. 40 hours is a long time. I mean, that's almost 2 days worth of your life spent looking for a Pokemon that you could have gotten within 30 minutes. That you probably should have gotten within 30 minutes. Chances to get a shiny are 50-50. You either get it or you don't. I wouldn't say 50-50. What's the percentage of... It's one out of 8,192. What's the percentage of that? What's that percent number come out to? So it's not exactly 50-50, unfortunately. If it were 50-50, then I'm super unlucky to be going this long and hitting, you know, just not getting it. I wish it was 50-50. Yeah, you either hit the 1 out of 8,092 or you don't. What up, Naven? What up, big dog? Kevin, Manaphy, Shiny Hunt win. Yeah, that's not great odds for me to ping you. You are 50% likely to see at around 6k encounters, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm probably, like, at my point, I think it would only be, like, what, like, 75%? I think only 75% of people making it this far probably would have seen a shiny by now. Lapras was a couple hours and got 2. Nice. I just mega evolved my shiny Rayquaza to nuke this shiny Riolu who kept bugging me. Broccoli with the hydrate. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm out of liquids. I was able to get some out of that though. Shiny hunting on Pokemon and Twitch chat. Yeah, you can catch shiny Pokemon in the Twitch chat, so that's pretty fun. I've gotten one already. Haven't seen one since though. It's been quite some time. When he gets 5 copies of Rangers with a Manaphy egg and 2 copies of Diamond and or Pearl, and he plays through to the point where he can get the Manaphy egg. Do I really need 5 copies of Pokemon Ranger? Lauren's back. .0 12% or the time. It works every time. Bye, Nexie. Shift change. Shift change. Seems like a reasonable journey. It gives you more attempts at once. Fair. Yeah, fair. Had to bring in the 5-gallon jugs. Sheesh. Were they full? Multi-hunting is in full lodge. Change my mind. I mean, per system it is, but in a nutshell, it's not. So, like, yes and no. Oh, that game is on? Thanks for reminding me, Sable Eyes. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I do want to watch that one. Thanks for that reminder. Definitely want to watch Messi play. Won't be able to watch. This will probably be his last World Cup to play, right? Oh, that's a terrible offsides call. I don't care what anyone says. That's a terrible offsides call. That's terrible. That is a terrible offsides call. It's 4 a.m. here, and I'm so bored and a bit sleepy. I should go to sleep, but I have a final exam in 4 hours, and I'm scared that if I go to sleep, I won't wake up. It happened to me before. Dang, dog. Yeah, I'd be afraid to go to sleep too, but at the same time, like, I don't know how you're gonna be able to take that exam with no sleep. I'd be afraid to not think with a clear head, you know? Oh, and then of course the other team scores. They take that goal away and then this other team scores. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a turn of events. Oof. Argentina fans are going to be mad. They're going to be so mad. Look at Messi. He's like, are you kidding me? Because you have to trade them to a Gen 4 game other than the game file you get them on, and Diamond and Pearl had the fastest runtime. Okay, I mean, I do have both copies. 4 of them, Lauren. Wow. True, having multiple systems is basically like having shiny charm, because the shiny charm is just rolling if you don't get the shiny of a certain amount of instances. Because then he has to participate in Carnival. If you know, you know. I don't know. No. Carnival. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Sable Eyes. That's pretty crazy. I mean, the refs are always going to be bad. They're always going to be bad. I don't know. They even did the line tech for that offsides, and they said, oh yeah, he's offsides. And it's like, his head and his arm are offsides. Like, it wasn't even like half his body. Not even half his body was offsides. Like that, I don't know how you call that offsides. I don't know. That's just crazy to me. So the shiny charm is just multi-hunting, but behind the scenes. I guess you can kind of look at it like that. I mean, like, but it would be like, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's 5 out of 8,192 either. But the more options you have, the better chances of you getting it for sure. So I don't know. You could look at it in either way that you want, I guess, you know. I can handle that exam without sleep. I am a big dog after all. I'm strong. There you go, big dog. Heck yeah. Jake. Yeet. What up, big dog? What up, big dog? Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. Clean tackle. Yurgis. Yurgis. Oh, dang. At 13K. Dang. Any second now, Yurgis says. Yurgis, help. Help. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've been looking for this Lappy for so long. Oh, they did take the goal away. Oh, I missed that. I wonder why. They did take it away. That's crazy. I wonder why. Bruh, I need help myself. I've been 2 weeks at the game corner. What are you hunting for at the game corner? Are you doing Abra? That's Carousel, not Carnival from Logan's Run. Who's Logan? Furby, earlier, I found a few classic Gen 1 My Little Pony figurines for $5 from a Goodwill, all in perfect condition. That's crazy. No way. Nice snag, nice pickup. I got the 9,999 points, so I'm doing a mix of Dratini and Pinsir. Nice. I was looking at my Switch, then looked up and saw the ref saying something and they took their goal. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, must have been offsides or something. By the power of Baja Blast, this Lappy will be shiny tonight. I want a Baja Blast. You should make Big Dog your slogan. It would be cool. Should I put Big Dog on my hoodie? Put the words Big Dog right on my hoodie? Or on my hat? Yeah, and one of them is Applejack. I can tell because she's orange, freckles, and apples as the cutie mark. If you get the shiny in the next 5 minutes, you gotta name it Baja. Oh, I think it's that one skit from the Amanda Bynes show. And she's the one crazy goofy lady that goes Maha. I can't remember her name though. Oh, and this is the counter I used to track my hunters. Shinytrack.night.coffee. Whoops. All right, we'll nickname this one Baja, just to see if it works. Baja. Given a fanny pack with Big Dog. Give my Really? You guys want me to wear a fanny pack? Bro, I'm excited because on July 18th in Pokemon Go, they're doing Mega Raichu Raid Day. That's pretty cool. Amanda Show. Maha. Yogurt. Love that show. Now, they chilling on my shelf. So adorable. And no worries. Y'all, I am a woman. Just to be clear. You're not a brony? You're not a brony? Nothing wrong with it if you were. Oh, good lordy. No. Amanda Bynes. Amanda, please. No, I knew the show and like I knew who the person was, but who was the person like that Amanda Bynes was playing in the Amanda show of the person who said Maha? I can't remember that character's name. First time I'm excited for a raid day in a while. Love Raichu. There you go. Wait, so is it just like regular Raichu or is it going to be like all the forms of Raichu? Well, I guess there's really only 2 Raichu forms. And 2 Megas. Megas. Nope, but I was a what? You were a what when you were a young teen? Currently, Amanda Bynes isn't doing mentally well and was arrested multiple times for shoplifting. Yeah, she doesn't look too good. Which is such a shame. Such a shame. Mega Raichu, X and Y. Oh, it's both Mega Raichus. Okay. Yeah, it was Courtney. Yeah. It was Courtney. That's right. What's your name? Courtney. Pony with wings. Pegasister. It's a combination of words. Pegasus and sister. Winged pony. A pony with wings. I think I have 7 shiny Alolan Raichus in my home box. Nice, Stiggy. Nice. Either way, I'm doing as many as I can. As you should. As you should. Ooh, Messi. Sick goal, Messi. Back at it again with the goals. Speak the word coconut right into your mic for the shiny. There is no evidence of this, but if it worked, then we discovered a possible method. All right. Coconut. Let's see if that worked. Dang, what a shot. Oh, the goalie got a touch on that too. Lauren's song. My ear has been blessed from that. Never really got into MLP, but the G4 art style is cute in my opinion. Personally, I grew up with Gen 3 and 4, and Pinky is my personal favorite. She's just a ball of energy. Imagine? What am I imagining? Oh, if that was a shiny? Yeah, right. Well, either the coconut gave him the goal and not the shiny. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it gave Messi the goal, but not a shiny. So coconut does not work for me. So what's the opposite of a coconut? She made baking look so much fun. New Shrek is AI slop. Schlop. Really? Bad? I messed up that comment. Bad English right now. That's okay. A pear is the opposite of a coconut? Okay. Let's see if it works, trolls. Pear. Let's see if that works. Wait, horses can have sugar? Is that why ponies like lots of sweets? Probably, yeah. They give ponies sugar cubes all the time. Horses love sugar cubes. I created a handful of My Little Pony OCs, though. Could you guys imagine if they made an open world My Little Pony game? Live action, open world, My Little Pony. Also, they give horses marshmallows. Really? That I never knew. That's pretty cool. I've never seen a horse eat a marshmallow before. Well, one other figure is a bootleg, but I'll make a cool custom out of it. It's a unicorn. OMG, I would love that. Am I one of the only few people who like Camerupt, the volcanic bro? I always thought it was a cool Pokemon, but I was like, I never thought once to ever put it on my team because of how weak it was to water. Not that I would ever put it out against a water type, but still. I personally like piggies more than horses, but both are pretty cool. Cool, ka-choo. I mean, I like bacon. I like bacon. One of my OCs is a unicorn that runs a ramen shop. Bacon. Right. Her name is Spicy Miso. My body is a machine that turns Pokemon with 4 times weaknesses into Pokemon that belong straight into the PC. Right. Floppy bacon? Yum. Yeah, I'm not a crispy bacon guy. I need my bacon floppy. I'm using it on my Alpha Sapphire because I have a shiny Mudkip, so need a Firemon. Also, the shiny is beautiful. Yeah, it does have a really good shiny. I will give it that. It has a real good shiny. My pony Sona was a unicorn who loved video gaming. People are going to come in this chat and be like, is this a Pokemon or a brony chat? My little pony, my little pony. I just remember those commercials as a kid. I was always seeing My Little Pony stuff. Right between crispy and floppy. Bit of both. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that either. Organic, what up, big dog? Made your way over here. I have done it. What have you done, Organic? What have you done? What have you done, big dog? What have you done? My pony can kick all of your ponies' butts. Meaty bacon. Also, I love the gut bacon. Yeah, I don't really discriminate against bacon. I'll eat any form of bacon, honestly. As long as it's not charred. Get it? Char. Char. Before I saw Sableye, my favorite Pokemon was Raichu. His little costume in the show where he dressed as a magician was top tier for me. I get it. I get it. I don't know. That's what a crazy person would say if they were a brony. A few of my OCs in a freak show. One has a malformed conjoined twin that whispers horrible secrets to her sister. What in the world, Lauren? What the heck? My pony's dad can beat up your pony's dad. What in the world is going on? So I told most of the content. Oh yeah, that's right. So I told most of the content stealers friends, and now we are all showing him the real meaning of karma. Oh no, what does that mean essentially? What does that mean? What does that essentially mean? For nostalgia's sakes, maybe I'll get a giant G4 Pinky plush. That'll be so cute. I am a bit unhinged. That one's name is Twin Hearts. Oh my goodness, Lauren. What is this hydration break nonsense in the World Cup 2? What is this hydration break? I don't remember getting no hydration break when I was in high school playing. Aside from Snorlax or any legendary Pokemon. Excuse me, sorry. Aside from Snorlax or any legendary Pokemon, what would be the least convenient Pokemon to own in real life? Magikarp. By your laugh, I think you're 26 or more. I don't think you are that old as you joke around. I'm not as old as I led up to believe. I'm 32. That's not a secret. I've definitely told you guys my age before, but you're new here, so I guess you didn't know that. But yeah, I'm only 32. I am 32 years old. But my knees feel 50. Twin Heart sounds like a fun pony to hang out. She's chill. Think that's your sign to hydrate, Char. To hydrate? Or you should own a shiny Lapras. I wish I could own a shiny Lapras. Hydration brought to you by Brondo. It has electrolyte. What plants crave? That movie is goated, Nas. Idiocracy, great movie. If you guys have never seen that movie, please go watch it. Also, I do like Twilight. And also Derpy. What's Derpy? I could tell you were close to 32 since you knew about the name of the show.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! But never forget about Fluttershy. She's so cool. Pineapple is good for your joints. That I never knew. Really. You are not that old. When I turned 20, my little brother, 12 years old, gave me the Unk status. That was my downfall. What was it? It was like last summer. Yeah, last year in the summertime. I was at a buddy's house, and it was like a surprise birthday thing. But it never ended up being like a surprise. So anyways, we were just hanging out for his birthday, and he had some family there, and he had like a nephew there. He was probably like 10 years old. And he was just ragging on me, telling me I had wrinkles and stuff. I was like, sheesh. Has anyone ever told you you need to be kicked in the shin, little boy? Little Timmy? Anyone ever tell you that? You deserve a good kick in the shin? think he was mad because I wasn't letting him win in the game we were playing. Can't remember what game we were playing though. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Bye, Yergus. Appreciate you sticking around, dog. Hopefully see you again soon. I remember she loves muffins. Girl, same. But I used to have a Luna plush. She's my favorite. Alicorn? Alicorn. What is even going on anymore? I don't know. Togepi, constantly crying and hungry. Yeah, Togepi might be a pretty useless Pokemon, but it knows Metronome. Knows Metronome. Magikarp just knows Splash, but you can eat it. I didn't know that the world of My Little Pony had so many flying horses in it. Do they ever fight against each other? Like, is there ever any war battles or anything in the My Little Pony world? Do they ever, like, go to war with each other or anything? The attack of Nightmare Moon? What? Ooh, Messi just pushed that guy right to the ground. Oh, no he didn't. Never mind. No he didn't. I think he just kind of stepped on the back of his cleat and he kind of fell a little bit. You're like, yeah, my bad. There's dragons in My Little Pony too? What? Those aren't horses. How are there dragons in My Little Pony Kingdom? Because fantasy and friendship? That's how there's dragons there? Because of fantasy and friendship? What? What kind of world is this place? Citrus trees have thorns? Maybe I knew that, but I don't think so, Lauren. That's a fun fact. Why? It's so nice, the new YouTube update, that on the phone, even without premium, I can close YouTube and still have the video popped up playing while I do other stuff. Really? That's a thing now? Wait, no, that's always been a thing. You've always been able to do that with YouTube, I thought. Haven't you always been able to do that on YouTube? With your phone? Some videos they don't allow you to do that? That's interesting. I wonder why. I mean, I've never had YouTube Premium either. Yo, Bo Dungeon, what up, big dog? Does the counter change itself, or do you do it every time? I do it every time. I just hit a button on my keyboard and it changes the number for me. I did, dude. 1K card, huh? That's a pretty sick hit right there. I was telling the chatters how I can never get my hands on One Piece. I would love to do One Piece, but I can never find it. You're welcome, Furby. No problem. I had it when they gave it away for free for 3 months. I don't see the point in it. The whole point really is just to not have ads. I think that's really the whole point in it. Don't you get some TV channels too or something like that with premium? Or is it just the ads? I hit a restock right after restock on Walmart, got lucky. I'm pretty sure they restock every Thursday, so I'm gonna check again this coming Thursday. Yeah, most stores get their stuff in on Thursdays to get ready to put it up for like the next day, but then like it's all gone by that Thursday. That's what's crazy. Whoever just subscribed, I just want you to know that I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you so much for the support. 2 more subs and I'll shiny hunt for a little bit longer than normal. I think YouTube Premium is better for listening to music because you can close your phone and the video will still play. Oh, that's nice. No ads, but overall, I prefer Spotify. Yeah, I'm a big Spotify guy. I think more people are getting into Apple Music now, though. I'm not sure why, but it's a little late for me to be making the jump scene from Apple to, or from Spotify to Apple Music. I have way too much music saved on Spotify, pretty much. I live in a small town, and yeah, was still gone by end of day of restock. Yeah. Are you gonna get that card graded, or are you just gonna sell it as is raw? Lauren liked that song. What's wild, Lauren? Yeah, I have no idea how One Piece pricing works, to be honest. Shadow Lizard, nice. Was it near Min or was it like LP or anything? Was it like a personal card of yours? Yo, Lucid Gaming, thanks for the follow, big dog. And that gets our follower goal met for 100. We now have reached 100 followers on Twitch, guys. Absolutely huge. That's huge. Lucid Gaming, that's got to feel pretty cool. You are my 100th follower. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie, guys. Appreciate all the love and support. Really do, guys. Yeah, appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. Hope your Taco Tuesday's going well today. Hope your Taco Tuesday's going well today. Thanks for the shiny luck too, big dog. I need it. I desperately need it. I need the shiny luck. Dope. Someone pulled a good card from what I'm seeing in chat. Yeah, that was Bow Dungeon. Yeah. And you need 2 more on YouTube? Yep, sure do. Sure do, Pingu. 2 more for 450 on YouTube. Good night if we don't get the lappy. 450 on YouTube tonight and then 100 on Twitch. That would be a huge W. Most likely will drop in price, but I'm holding it. Just gonna collect my hits. Yeah, fair. Yeah, why not? Maybe for a little bit it'll drop, but over time, it'll go back. Pretty cool to hear that you're using tag though and not PSA. After all the stuff that's been going on with PSA, I'm more reluctant to go with tag if I was gonna send my stuff in for grading. Slabs look cleaner and just seems more consistent overall, considering that they just use AI, which I'd rather that than, you know. Lauren says context. Context to what, Lauren? Hope my day goes well. I'm actually shiny hunting Bulbasaur right now in LIVESTREAM. Ooh, nice. How many resets have you done, Lucid? I like that live action Netflix series. That will drive people to One Piece more and more. Tag is so cool in my opinion. Scannable QR code shows everything in the report and Slabs nice in my opinion. Yeah. PSA also has done a lot of sketchy stuff lately. Very, very sketchy stuff. Yeah. No, that's why I'm not a huge fan of them. Yeah, they just do a lot of grimy work, to be honest. Almost back to 20k channel points after spending 10k for number change. Nice, Sableyes. Tag over PSA. What did PSA do? A lot. Like they've done a lot of bad things. Yeah. They're just very inconsistent with their grading. Plenty of times, and now even with their like buyback program, I guess if that's even what you want to call it, it's not even a buyback, but like they allow you to send in your cards and then they tell you like what they graded and then they offer you the ability to sell PSA your cards. And then, like, you know, there's been some people where they found their cards, they were given the certs and everything, and then they went back and saw that like the card that they had was on eBay with a higher grade with the same cert and everything, and just a whole bunch of other terrible stories of PSA and really screwing people over. And with tag, it's AI, so like there's no like it's either it's a perfect card or it's not. Whereas like PSA, we've seen plenty of times where they've given cards with dings, scratches, and other issues with the cards 10s, and then they give the real perfect cards 9s and at some cases 8s. Like, it's very inconsistent with PSA. I sent in 2 mint cards, and one that had an indent in the back, and the one with the indent got a better grade than the mint card. I'm 99% sure they literally swapped the grades. You upgrading 9s, then when they buy back, all of a sudden it's a PSA 10. It's so shady, it's insane. Lauren just takes her cards to the local pre-owned game store if I want to sell them. Nice. Yeah, but they're at least investing money to make their AI better. Whereas PSA, the only investment that they make is just hiring more people, which in return creates more inconsistency with it when it comes to the grading in trading cards. Tag isn't a perfect company, so I'll give you that, Trolls. Like, you are correct. Like, they can be inconsistent too, but they're definitely prefer CGC. Yeah, a lot of these companies just don't get, like, it just really does suck that PSA truly is the monopoly of it all, but that probably should be the direction that a lot of these companies go in. It should be the AI. The fact that PSA owns BGS too. And BGS was a very highly like reputable grading company. Like BGS, a black label 10 card, cuckoo bucks. So it's just like, I look at BGS, how come a BGS Black Label 10 can be that much more compared to like a Tag 10, when a Tag 10 is more, eventually, maybe it is now, but eventually could be better than BGS. Yo, Joyful Heart, what up? What's going on? Hi, awesome shiny you have there. Thank you. Want to see my team? You guys want to see my team real quick? Got my shiny Charizard, Drogon. I got my shiny Nidoking Gumball. I got my shiny green little boy, Lieutenant Surge. And then there's Jeremy the GOAT. Jeremy the GOAT. Oh, my shiny emoji. You like my little character? Thanks, big dog. I appreciate that. It's me, your boy, Char Char. Crack 2 CGC Chens, a Misty Gyarados, and Misty Magikarp. Hoping for the sequential 10s from Tag. I believe Tag has a pristine grade, which is higher than 10, sort of like their Black Label. Oh, they do they? I don't think I've ever seen that one then. Even with the Funko Pop, sent my Funko to get autographed, and PSA was there to confirm autograph was legit, and they gave me the PSA card that it got graded and it's real, but they sent back with a giant scratch. I was so sad that I received it back. Dog, are you serious? That's crazy. I'd be so mad. How long did it take you to get all those shinies, if I may ask? We're on day 76. 76 days We're on day 76 right now, looking for a shiny, with all the shinies and then including us looking for the shiny Lapras. But I think before starting the hunt for shiny Lapras, I think it took 40, maybe like 40 something days. We've been looking for the Lapras for a long time. Oh yeah, you're right. All right, yeah, after this one. Good call out, trolls. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize that. Yeah, nature game. Whoever subscribed for 449, I just want you to know that I appreciate you and I love you because that triggers a nature game. Everyone give me a nature. Everyone give me a nature. Yes, I have the Funko with me to confirm. I could send a pic later in Discord, but it's so bad because it's a Demon Slayer pop. They go for a lot. Oh, yeah, it's the one that you talked about before, Sable Eyes. Okay, yeah. Sorry to hear that, bro. That really stinks. Bye, AKA. Hope the moon stops doing that, buddy. That's when I knew I hated PSA. Fair. I hope some people I've followed on here are doing okay. I hope they're doing okay too. I also need a new number, so I might as well take a guess. Oh, Indigo. I was literally about to say that. Then I'll go with my regular. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Dang it, Indigo! I knew it was gonna be calm. Nice, Indigo. Nice pull. Nice pull, Indigo. Nice pull. Nice pull, Indigo. Dang it. Dang it. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. What do you want, Indigo? Do you need a new number? Frida needs a new guess. Frida, you in the chat? Is Frida in the chat? Frida's here. All right. 13,981. You are locked in. Nice. Nice. Nice, guys. I'm not the only one here that still uses emoticons. Helps. There was one guy that I followed on here, Chief Beef Shinies. Used to watch him, then he quit streaming, so whatever happened to him, I just hope he's okay. Yeah, I think that just kind of happens to people. Life just kind of happens, you know? My McDonald's milkshake is here. McDonald's milkshake. Nick, let's smack that like button. Hope you're having a good stream, homie. It's better now that you're here, dog. No, it's been good. It's been going good. Yeah, I finally went over 13K for the Slappy. 13K for the Lappy. Ugh. Congrats on breaking 13K. I missed it. Thanks. I wouldn't necessarily call it an achievement, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Put me in the history books, I guess you can say, right? Put me in the history books. This is how legends are made. Woo! Look at that magic number. Look at that, chatters. 450. Yo, did you guys just see that? Lucid not only was the 100th Twitch follower, but also gets the bragging rights to be the 450th YouTube subscriber. What a day for Lucid. Give it up for Lucid, everyone. Holy hell. Holy hell. Holy hell, Lucid. I'm just that guy. You're kind of a big deal around here now, Lucid. Look at that big dog. That's awesome. Appreciate the support, homie. Appreciate it. 13K, man. I'm proud of you. It's something for sure, bro. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. Appreciate you and the support from all of you guys, honestly. Truly, truly, truly. Lucid from Twitch, you're a real one, says Lauren. Facts. Massive facts. Well, if that 950 holds true, then yeah, I'll stream a little bit longer for you guys. All I need is shiny Bulbasaur. I'm right there with you, Lucid. All I need is a purple dinosaur, dog. All I need is a purple dinosaur. And I appreciate the support, big dog. Bye, Lauren. Way past your bedtime. Way past your bedtime, Lauren. She's been staying up later and later as the days go by. That's when you know it's summertime. That was loud. I got it open though. My sparkling protein water. Oh, it's so good. Fruit punch flavor too. I heard that, buddy. I promise, it's just sparkling protein water. No adult beverages in this household. I can easily promise you guys that one. Opening a cold one, it's definitely a cold one, but not a brewski. Not a brewski. Not a brewski. I had my filling of that on Saturday for that wedding I attended to. How am I over 24K for Squirtle? What do I do? What up, Wild? Good question. We also have a moderator here that has been on the hunt for Squirtle as well, and they are over 30,000 encounters for it. I don't know if Kamir is still here. Kamir, are you still here? I don't know if Kamir is still here, but yeah, he's over 30K for the Squirtle. Maybe Kamir is still here. He pops in here and there, yeah. 30k is wild. Go for 30k. Kevin. It's brutal out here. I know, Wild. I know. It's brutal. I'm with you. Well, I hope it comes sooner than later, Wild. I hope it comes for you sooner than later, big dog. Sorry it's taking this long for you. The hard work's gonna pay off eventually. Ridgebacks. Great ball. It's all good. I just wanted to play the game, though. Yeah, no, I completely understand, for sure. It just sucks, because you know that if you stop now, or at least I always looked at it from this perspective, Wild. Like, if I went that far and if I stopped then, it's like, why did I spend all this time in the first place to just stop now? I might as well keep going and looking for it. You know what I mean? So, keep your head up or head down, considering you gotta look at your screen. Whichever way you're holding your screen. Pokecatch fantasy ball. What in the world, Ness? What is a fantasy ball? Is that real? A fantasy ball? What did you just throw, Ness? Chat didn't say I couldn't. Yeah, what's a fantasy ball? That's why I'm asking, like, what is it? That is strange. What are you throwing over? And he caught it! What did he catch it with? What? And he caught it! What did you catch it with? Dude, what? Ness, you have to tell me what in the world that ball is. What did you catch it in, bro? What? An enchanted ball, most effective when used on fairy and dragon type creatures. How did you get that ball, though? How'd you get it? What? Oh, you got it from the Discord? That's how Ness is getting ahead of the game. We're all over here like he just made up this frickin' ball and then just catches a Frigibax like it's nothing. Fantasy ball. What in the world? Fantasy ball. That's so funny. I was gonna say, this is a Drake song. What in the world are we listening to? That was crazy. That was a Drake song. I was like, I know this beat from somewhere. We were just listening to a Drake song. That's crazy. Just curious, is this your longest shiny hunt you've had, or has there been another? Unfortunately, Lucid, this is my longest hunt. And you're here to witness it with me, buddy. Mr. 100 and 450. Degrassi, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard about that TV show in a long time, but you had Drake and Degrassi. Passionate from miles away. Yeah, Sable Eyes. You know. Passing up on my old ways. Tragic, but hey, it will be even more worth it. Trust. Oh no, I know. Trust me, big dog. I'm not sulking too hard. I got good music. I got good chatters in the chatters box. Life is good. Life is good right now. I can't be too upset where I'm at right now, you know? Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I could not be shiny hunting. Or I could have no one watching my streams. It could be a lot worse. Passive with the things you say. Love that song, even if I'm not a big Drake fan. I will admit, that is one of my favorite songs of his. Like, the slower songs. Like, I like old Drake. I like old Drake. Somewhat, still. Drake was just a big, huge part of my life when I was in high school. Like, high school Drake was... That was all that was ever on the radio. I know kids today will never experience what it was like listening to the radio on your way to school or back home from school and, you know, just bump it out in the car waiting for your favorite song to come on the radio. It's kind of sad. I mean, to be fair, I'm not a big fan of anyone. I just love music. Yeah. No, I like when people ask me like, oh, who are your favorite bands? I'm like, honestly, I don't really have favorite bands. Like I do, but like, I'm not like, oh, I live or die like by this band. You know what I mean? Like I just like music. Like, yeah, 100% old songs on radio were fire. Was lucky to experience that too. I was talking to my dad, Papa Char, about that one day. And, because like he always used to tell me how like when he was growing up, how they would listen to sports on the radio because like it was like sometimes you couldn't get it on TV. I was like, yeah, like even people my age, like I never listened to sports on the radio unless I was going to and from a place that like I was watching the game or something, you know? That would be the only time I'd have the game ever on the radio. Like people don't listen to sports on the radio anymore. Yeah, Spotify wants you to listen to other lists today. Yeah, no kidding, Ness. No kidding. What about this show, Char? Zoom? Zoom? I've never heard of that show. What show is that? Zoom? Yeah, I tell people all the time, I kind of wish that I was born. I wish I was born in probably like... I wish I was born in the late 80s instead of like the mid-early 90s. Just so that way I could have experienced the 90s a little bit more. And the early 2000s. Are you serious? Hold on, chatters. Oh, what is this? Really? Hold on, chatters. Sorry about that. Phew. Yo, Sola, like me, the 90s were it. That's what I'm saying, dude. It was a kids show about crafting and cooking things. Came on before Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember that one. What, life before the internet? It was a magical time before the interwebs. You didn't even know when games come out. You just found out when you visited the store. Honestly, yeah. Unless you, like, somehow were getting Game Informer and stuff like that. Like, I remember seeing the Nintendo DS commercial for the first time. And it was one morning before elementary school. I think I was in, like, 5th grade or something. I just remember losing my absolute mind, and I thought I was dreaming. And it was like, I remember telling my parents about it, and the internet was barely a thing. I was trying to tell them, I was like, yeah, there's a new Game Boy coming out. It was like called the Nintendo DS or something. They probably looked at me like I was crazy. The internet gave us all information and took away the journey to find it, in my opinion. You had to go to the libraries, ask elders, observe more. That's why people are afraid to talk to people nowadays, honestly. I will say this, like my ex-girlfriend, she was too afraid to ever ask anyone for help. And she would have rather spent an hour trying to look for something that she wanted. Like using a bookstore as an example, we're in Barnes and Noble. I remember we were there for an hour because she couldn't find this book. And finally I went up to the front counter and I asked them, hey, do you guys know where this book is? And it was right by the checkout counter where we didn't look. I was like, so we could have just asked this person this whole entire time, and we could have not spent as much time being here. And you probably could have read your book. So yeah. I miss waking up for Saturday morning tunes. Yu-Gi-Oh was my jam. Trolls, you're in luck because we offer Saturday morning live streams to replace that. Instead of Saturday morning cartoons, we got Saturday morning live streams. We're going to be back on top of that. I know last weekend we didn't do that because I had that wedding that I had to attend to, but usually every Saturday morning I do a live stream to bring us back that nostalgia feeling. You didn't get as many games like today. You either played Sega or Nintendo. Not Game Informer, Nintendo Power, or Electronic Gaming Monthly. Yeah, that. Sorry. And reading the game book to see how to beat a level or place. Oh, I remember when Gold and Silver were out. And when I was a little kid, I could not figure out how to get through the ice cave. So I remember forcing my dad to take me to go buy the book to figure out how to get through that ice cave to get to the 8th gym. Yeah, I hate asking for help because I don't want to be a bother. Bruh, you don't know if you're being a bother though until they tell you that you're being a bother. You know what I'm saying? And even if they don't tell you that you're bothering them, and then you might think that they are bothered by you afterwards, who cares? That's their fault. It's not your fault. You're just trying to get through life just like they are. Who cares if they're bothered? That's not your problem. If they have a problem, they'll let you know, but it's not your problem if they do. Just so you know. That's not on you guys. You shouldn't be afraid to ask someone for help. What time, trolls? Usually anywhere from 8 to 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually is the start time, anywhere from 8 to 9. I bought the Sapphire and the Ruby one. I think it was because I didn't know how to play the game back then. Dang, we're already almost at 13,100. That's crazy. I feel like we just hit 13K. Why? 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 Why does it have to be this way? Why? Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Won the world? What is that from? A smart person knows when to ask for help. Facts. Jacob. What up, Jacob? Unluckiest DTQ? Nah, I wouldn't say unluckiest. I've gotten pretty lucky, honestly. I mean, like, I got Charmander at 904. I got Dratini under 3,100. So it's been pretty fine for the most part. But what's going on, big dog? What's going on? Happy Taco Tuesday. Everyone give me a nature. You guys want to play the nature game? Give me a nature. One nature is the shiny Lapras going to be at 13,100. You don't know that song? It's Shaboom the Chords by the Chords? I don't think so. Maybe not. I don't think so. Just got a nostalgia wave from the Sableye cars. What was my childhood movie? or from that Sableye. Cars was my childhood movie. That song being in it is peak. The pain of the portable cassette player. Eat a cassette tape. Are you manually counting encounters, or do you have something that does it? I have something that does it, and then I just hit a hotkey on my keyboard. All right. We're gonna go lonely. I'm going lonely. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Had to make a couple stacks by my lonely. Ooh, another goal, Argentina. Nice. Alright. Naughty. No, oh, no one said naughty? No one ever says naughty, really, so. Alright. Well, we haven't been able to really hit this really all night, so I think we hit it once.
Okay, stop, giggle, stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop, giggle.
Let it ride, chatters, let it ride. Broccoli. One of the few times I don't guess naughty. 17 black. Gotta let it ride, chatters. You gotta let it ride. Let's see. Is anyone gonna get it on this one? Anyone gonna get it on this one? Quiet? I don't think anyone said quiet either. Wow. All right. We'll do it one more time, chatters.
Okay, stop, giggle, stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop, giggle.
Sableye, no, so close. I said quirky, not quiet. Timid. Someone usually says timid. But not this time. No one said timid this time. Someone usually always says timid. Timid. Alright, chatters. Unfortunately, no one wins the nature game this round. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. But we do have to play a new nature game anyways, because that's 3 new subscribers on YouTube. So everyone give me a new round of natures. Everyone just give me a new set of natures. How about that? Or do you guys just want to keep them? New set of natures, or do you guys want to keep them? All right, everyone's giving me new natures. Everyone give me new natures. Everyone give me new natures. Just give me new natures, everyone. Just give me new natures. I'm gonna stick with lonely. I'm sticking with lonely. Yeah, either keep your nature or just repost it in the chat though for me, guys. If you want to change it or keep it, just repost it in the chat for me. Just so that way it's there. Whoever did subscribe at 452, I just want you to know that I love you and I appreciate you, big dog. Because you triggered a nature game, and the chatters love the nature game. If it's Timmy again. Timmy. Are we locked in? Is everyone locked in on their natures? Is everyone locked in that wants to play? Is everyone locked in? I think that's pretty it for the most part. Most people have pretty much left for the night, I think. We still got 14 people watching on YouTube. I don't know how many are on Twitch watching right now, but I think this is pretty it. All right. Impish? I know for a fact no one said impish. All right. I'll let it ride once. I'll let it ride once, guys.
Okay, stop, giggle, stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can
What
stop.
is that? Impish? Yeah, what is that? Ooh. Ooh, Sableyes. There you go, dog. There you go, Sableyes. Nice work, big dog. Nice work, big dog, Sableyes. Docile it is. Let's go, Timmy. Nice. Sableyes over on Twitch wins. What do you want to do, Sableyes? What do you want to do, big dog? Yo, Ark, what up, big dog? Got a shiny Spearow? Nice, bro. You on the Discord? Post that in the Discord. I think you're in the Discord. Yeah, you're in the Discord, aren't you, Ark? You're in the Discord. I do need a new number, actually, Sableyes. I do. I do need a new number. Take a Giga Chadmander. I'll take it. Thanks, big dog. All right. Shoot, man. 13,100. 13,100. Oh no. What do I do? 13. Oh no. 13,000. $13,693? 13,693, I guess. I don't. No, I'm changing it back. I'm changing it back. Hold on. I changed my mind. 13,300 and 13,329. 13,329. Shout out Timmy. Love Timmy. Sean. Ark, let me know if you find a Meowth or Growlithe. Sableyes, W stream, W viewers, like, sub, favorite, join Discord, follow, use Prime for Giga Chadmander and Timmy. Facts. W Sableyes for the shout out, bud. Silly Cobra. I didn't know Jar Jar Binks was in the chat. Totally kidding, by the way. Char Char, I'll give you some words of advice before the night is over. Do it. Lay it on me, big guy. Besides not being able to sleep most of the night, today's been a great day. Truly grateful. I agree. Today was a pretty good day, for the most part. It was just a little rainy today, that's all. Wow, they didn't give Messi the foul right there? That's crazy. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Giga Jar Jar Binks plays. Could you imagine one day you all just wake up and my name's to that now? A clumsy step on Otto Gunja's floor, a heart of gold the galaxy ignores. Through wild mishaps and leaps of sun grace, he wears a smile upon his gentle face, where Jedi ponder, stoic, grand, and tall. This humble Gunjan rises from the fall. What in the world is this? For April Fools next year, please. Yeah, I'm just a shiny Charmander dressed up as Jar Jar Binks. Hey guys, I ate Char Char. You're gonna be streaming with me today. Or for Halloween. Yeah, it could work for either one. A Vampchar? A Vampchar? Did Messi just score again? Messi got the hat trick. 。 That's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't pay attention to the MLS, to be honest. I don't really follow soccer that hard, actually. If at all. I just played it. I didn't really care for, like, watching it. Vamp Char! Vamp Char! He probably still does play for Miami, though. Because he does in his contract, too, when he came over to the MLS. This I do know. I remember this part, is that the MLS guaranteed him the ability to get his own expansion team when he decides to retire. And I think he's like part owner. Like, he owns, like, shares of the Inter Miami team. Or something crazy like that. Like, they gave him a really good, like, deal. Like, not for now, but, like, in the long term of things. So, like, he's pretty set. He's pretty set for sure. Or Chimchar. That's an obvious one. Gigavampmander. Gigavampmander. Hey guys, Gigavampmander here. I still remember playing FIFA 14 or something like that, and I had Messi, and it had Messi on the cover. I never played FIFA or cared for soccer, but that game was fun. I played one soccer game, and I think it was for, I think I had it for Xbox or something. It was probably like for 360 or something, but I just never could like figure out the controls. It was just a little too difficult for me. It was a little too difficult for me. I didn't really care for the controls. And like by the time I got to college, like watching people play FIFA, I was like, yeah, you guys are sweats. Like doing all these fancy moves and stuff like that. I'm like, nah. What are you doing for your spooky streams in October? I don't know. I haven't really put too much thought into that yet. It's still a little ways away, but yeah, I haven't really given much thought into like the holiday streams, to be honest. Which I probably should. Should probably get those situated before anything else, but I don't know what I'll be playing by that time. That's the thing. I don't know what I'll be playing by that time. Char, what Pokemon would be the best at each major sport? Oh, that's a good question. Wow. I don't know. Wow. Trying to think, what's a really like tall Pokemon that would be good for basketball? I feel like Machamp would be the most dominant out of all the sports, out of all major sports that at least involve your hands. Maybe not for like baseball or like soccer, but like I think for like football and basketball, Machamp would be really good to have. You could use Machamp for blocking and like catching, obviously. Honestly, Sean, that's a really good idea for me to make a video on. I could make a video on that. I might actually write that idea down. I'm taking that idea, Sean. I'm gonna make a video on that. That's a really good idea. Come here, there was someone in the chat that was talking about how they're at like 21,000 resets for Squirtle. And I was trying to get your attention. Yeah, hopefully Gen 3 releases on Switch or some other game from the DS era. Yeah, that would be really cool. Or possibly Pocopia if they do a Halloween update. They might do that. I don't see why not. Snorlax, Soccer, and Hockey Goalie. I don't know about Soccer Goalie for Snorlax. Because Snorlax wouldn't fit up the whole soccer net, I don't think. But definitely for a hockey goalie. Takes up the whole entire net. Sorry, you could wear a ghost costume for Halloween. A ghost costume? Just put a bed sheet over myself. Cut some holes in it. Ghostmander. Yeah, the soccer goals are big. Yeah. For soccer, it would be Cinderace. Cinderace would be the best one for soccer. No, you're good. Come here. I saw someone rank main Pokemon themes and they didn't even put the original in. Sheesh. You mean the Pokemon based on a soccer player? Absolutely. Big Box Ultra Beast. Stack Attack? Stack Attack? My shiny Cinderace is named Sweet. If you know, you know. Sweet. Stack Attacka. Sorry, I always forget there's an A at the end. Stack Attacka. What do you think the legendaries are gonna be like for Weewa? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, one's gotta be... they both either can do air and sea, or it's one can fly and one is water, right? It's gotta be one of the two. Either they both can fly and swim, or it's one or the other for either one. So from that, I really don't know. I kind of have this weird feeling that it might be something that's... I feel like it's gonna have like a hint of like black and white with Zekrom and Reshiram. I don't know why. Like, it's gonna be something along the lines of that. Maybe I'm completely off. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, Sableye, now that you mention it, like, if you were to rename Gold and Silver, it would probably be something like Winds and Waves. Even though, like, the one thing to me that I always thought was weird about Lugia In the anime, they always like made Lugia about water, right? But then never did that in any of the games, really. I feel like, oh, you had to dive underneath, like all this, and like, oh yeah, you found him in like this water sphere, and like this and that, this and that, this and that, and then. It's probably going to take me 300 hours of wild hunting to get a Meowth, and it only took me 100 to get Magikarp resetting. I mean, I feel you there, dude. In the intro screen, the silver Lugia is moving through the water. Other than that, yeah, fair point. You did get me there. So yeah, in the game intro, he is swimming through water. But other than that, that's it. I don't see why they would add a new type. Do I think that they could do it? I think they could do it. Would they do it? Maybe. Will they do it? I don't think so. I just don't know what other type you would include. I know people say like sound or like light, but like what I don't know. Subcategories? What do you mean subcategories? Yeah, but texts aren't that cool. And all the flavor text dimensions and interaction with the seed, that's funny. The only reason they added Fairy was to counterbalance Dragon type. Right. Instead of just saying, oh, now this typing is strong against Dragon. Like, what? Yeah, just make a new typing at that point. I don't know what they could do that's new, especially after 10 generations that have spanned across the years. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like that there's still a decent amount of stuff out there that they can keep doing. But at some point, yeah, it might come to a point where it becomes more difficult. But I think it was Kamir who was talking about how Gen 11 Pokemon's going in a completely different direction. Like, it's a whole entire completely different universe of Pokemon. So it's like a reset. So that'll be pretty interesting to see. Yeah, I think Pokemon's gonna be alright for still a decent amount of time. I don't know if Pokemon will ever go away in my lifetime. But to Broccoli's point, yeah, I'll say, even if they run out of ideas entirely for new Pokemon, they can always just remake the old Gen 1 games and up for the Switch and such moving forward, pretty much. So yeah. Yeah, that's all they would need to do, right? Is just revamp all the old gen games, and then eventually, you know, like, they just keep on making Legends games and, you know, secondary games, giving them more time to come up with the main series games. I could just keep on remaking old games and then making ports of old games. Pokemon kind of set themselves up where they're pretty good for a while, I think. It could be something that they could do. Maybe potentially stabilize, yeah. Yeah, that part too, Ness. The Pokemon designs can be infinite, especially with regional variants. Regardless, there's going to be people who get mad at whatever they do. I would personally love a game with all new Pokemon variants, and then for like a DLC or update, add the original versions. Could be something pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, ancient Pokemon, yeah. Give me PG-13 Pokemon too, while you're at it. Give me PG-13 Pokemon while you're at it too. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna start finally getting into the final countdown. Do 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 do. It's the final countdown. Give me Gorochu. Right. We want Gorochu. When do we want him? Now. Yeah, everyone, I'll do a couple more. Appreciate you guys joining me on the stream again. And making it till the tail end. We finally reached 450 subscribers. That's a huge W. Reached 100 Twitch followers. That's another huge W. Appreciate each and every one of you. Truly does mean a lot to me, and hopefully I can reward you guys with a purple dinosaur eventually, right now, Game Freak, right? That would be nice, but can't hold our breaths. I've been stream tomorrow or not? Of course, yeah, there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow just might start a little bit later. I have something to do at 5 p.m. I just don't know when I'm gonna be back. So maybe starting tomorrow at 7 p.m. Just be on the lookout for that, chatters. I'll probably set it for like 7 p.m., but be on the lookout for that, so I'll keep you guys in the loop as always. But yeah, tomorrow's stream might be later. More than likely. Probably will. But 450 subs, actually. You are right. You are right. It's 453. Shout out Broccoli. Turn on notifications. Make sure you don't miss out. 100%. 100%. 100%. You gotta hit that notification bell that lets you know when these live streams air and when they go live. Yeah, we'll go to 13,150. 13,150. Can we pull late with a purple one? Last one, chatters. This is where I start saying goodbye. Bye, guys. Later, guys. See you guys. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Love you guys. See you guys. Later, guys. Be safe, guys. Have a great night, guys. Day, morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Whatever the day is for you, I hope that you have a safe one, a good one, a great one, and a joyous one. Let's see if we can walk away with a shiny Lappy right here, right now. Later for alligators. Say something in Discord and I will be there. Bye-bye. This one. Let's see. Oof. Nope. Not this one. Sag. Alright, guys. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Later, guys. See you guys. Bye, guys. Be safe, guys. Later, guys. Bye, guys. Love you guys. See you guys later, guys. Bye, guys.